Hey, what is up, guys? Steve here, and it is time to start another stream. As always, we have Angel with us.
Hey, I am here.
And we'll be completing some more quests for the Brotherhood. So I have just read chat, just caught up, and it appears that Dapper Dave Surge has asked, anyone have any good new codes? I assume he's talking about magic, and if you're talking about magic, the only thing I can think of is Googling Magic Arena codes. They don't actually give them out very often anymore. Oh, and for a beginner, which colors are best and what packs should I buy? Okay, so what packs should you buy is kind of an interesting question. It really depends on your skill level. If you're somebody who's been playing a while, has over 53, 54% win rate, I would recommend trying to get into draft. Draft is very easy, at least up until about plat. Once you get to plat, then things start tapering off, but you can start earning a lot for your collection there. Gets yourself the what's it called, the subscription thing? Oh well, you can get the you can get the subscription thing, but it is recommended that you use a website such as AetherHub or MTG Goldfish, or some website that's reputable, that gives you a meta breakdown. Grab one of the meta decks, and I would consider playing from there. However, with the invention of historic and alchemy, you are now able to play multiple ways to go through ranked. You can go through ranked if you wish to test your skills and whatnot, or you can play constructed. But I would highly recommend building a deck that you like. Like for instance, in historic, I think the deck that kicks butt over there right now is Phoenix. If Phoenix is your jam, it's a combo-y aggro deck, then that's definitely something you should consider. If you like a life gain angel kind of deck, then alchemy might be your thing. If you like enchantments or the human or the board wipes of Meat Hook, then maybe standard is your thing. You want to try and pick a deck that you really like. Food? Okay, I didn't know that. I haven't played historic. I just remember looking up the historic meta, and I think I saw Phoenix was like a big deck in there. But yeah, so figure out what kind of deck you like playing, because the deck that you like playing, you're going to end up playing a lot, especially if you're really early on. So I recommend finding what type you like to play, find out which format has that type of deck, and then build that deck for that format and get used to that format. Okay, because I've been using a lot of my legendary cards and losing a majority of the time. Yeah, I know. I've been in the same boat. Recently, I built a deck that had Meat Hook and that white Planeswalker, and I just have not been a fan. And I used a lot of wild cards on that deck, and it really disappointed me. So that's why it's also important to build a deck that you like playing.
and
Cause
know how to play it. Because like for instance, if you
right,
just net
right.
decks and yeah, doesn't know how it works, then it fails.
Yeah, building, making sure to play a deck enough to get used to it is also a thing. Yes.
Or watch a streamer, maybe that's playing the type of deck you like to 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 you would like to try. If you find a streamer that's actually doing that, that get some kind of an idea.
Yeah, and as our mod A Night Gamer there mentions, if you do end up picking a deck that works in historic, then odds are every time a new set comes out, the deck might not change a whole lot. So you'll make your wild cards go a longer way if you play a historic deck. But in historic, historic is
Good.
has been known where
That means
a
you covered
deck
the
can
test.
completely and utterly shift out. I don't know, but okay, I shouldn't say shift out. I mean, grow less in popularity.
Here it is.
And
Because
so
I
they
think
should
in
too.
historic you could have
There's
like 20
still
top
plenty of
decks,
undiscovered
and
tech
they'll
out
all
there.
perform
Let me know
well
you're
if you
anxious
know
to
how to
get back
play
out
them.
there.
The margin for error is a little slimmer in historic. You really need to know how to play your deck well.
Affirmative.
Great. I marked the location on your map. Stay alert.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your
I'd say the
back on it.
easiest format to do well in though is alchemy. There's less players than alchemy,
Our vertebrate should
and
demonstrate our superiority. We need to
the
win.
best decks in
The
alchemy
Commonwealth isn't getting any safer
perform
hanging around the police station.
rather
Get
similar. So
going.
unless you're playing a mirror match, you have a pretty big advantage on anybody who's not playing a top deck. I like the life gain angel deck in alchemy. Yeah, no problem, Dapper Dave. I'm always here to give my opinion to Magic, even if I'm not playing Magic right now.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Food is a it was something added in the, what was that format called? The format that had all the fairy tales. It was like one of the cards was called Once Upon a Time, I think. It was a great format. Essentially food are artifacts that tap for 2 and gain you 3 life, but they can be used for multiple effects. Like for instance, there's a sacrifice deck that sacrifices food. You can put in a cat. You can sacrifice the cat to make food. It's like a whole thing. Alright, this looks like a location of friendlies. I shouldn't say angel deck in particular, but it makes use of the angel that's 2/5, and whenever a cleric hits the board, it's more of a cleric deck than an angel deck, but it's really fun. I like life gain as a mechanic. It's very fun. Is this the Brotherhood? Oh, this is not the Brotherhood thing. Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. The best advice that somebody can give you, though, is pick a deck and stick with it. Because when you stick with it, you'll get better at it. You might get stretches where you lose 5 games in a row, and then you'll get stretches where you win 6 games in a row, and that kind of crap happens. So you can't judge a deck like real early. Ooh, that is loud. What games am I streaming? Currently, I'm streaming Fallout and Magic, but I'm taking a break from Magic because our mod, A-Night Gamer there in chat, is on... We'll call it a vacation. But we will get hard. We'll go more into the streaming thing after he gets back.
Were you about to say get hard?
He said in prison.
Hardcore?
That's
No,
funny.
okay.
Oh, that's funny. But yeah, we'll try a lot harder in the Magic scene. I took a year off, then I took another year not trying very hard, and now I think I'm gonna get back into the trying very hard phase.
Gonna be a try hard or a do hard?
Well, now I have my
Put
friends
two in the
helping
head
me,
and they'll
whereas
stay
last
dead.
time I didn't. I had a friend, Gryken, who used to work with me on the channel, but I haven't heard from him in a while, and I don't think he's been keeping up on his Magic.
Get moving. That location isn't gonna
Also,
clear itself.
Gryken's been in castle phone games. He hasn't really been in card games for a while.
I'll get this documented and ready to send off. Here's some more.
Well, thanks. Thanks, no
Report back to
problem.
me when you head out again.
You know, just have us in the background.
All right.
Pop in
Here's
when
the
you
area.
can. I appreciate it very
careful.
much. Every time we can get a new regular, it's great.
If it was up to me, I'd take
It all starts with one regular, you know.
shoot them into space.
Sweet. I recently just started playing MTG Arena on a regular basis. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. I highly recommend, so you don't get burnt out, to find a friend and, you know, work with the friend. You know, yeah, well, just don't play like 100 games in one night. That's how you get burnt out. I have been there. What am I doing? This quest doesn't seem to be ending.
The unending quest.
Talk to the welcome. No, that's not it. Distress. Piper. No, that's the main quest line. Tell the Brotherhood about the synth refugee collect. Oh, those are miscellaneous. I don't see any more Brotherhood quests. I mean, I understand there's Quarter Mastery here, and there's Cleansing the Commonwealth, which are both Brotherhood quests, but I don't think they're main quests. I think we actually have to continue on with the story to get a little further. The Cleric deck seems like a smart way to go. Yeah, I'll try not to play excessively. Have a good one. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right, Angel, do we just keep on doing Quarter Mastery? I don't know if this quest has an end or if this is what we're supposed to be doing. I don't want to go to Far Harbor. No, screw it. We'll go to discuss the findings with Piper.
At Victorian brother.
I'm glad he didn't pick that food deck. I can only imagine how difficult it is to play that food deck.
You know it. It's pretty decent deck.
Oh, yeah.
You know the deck.
I mean, I know the deck, but I don't know it inside and out. And like, there's a lot of instant speed stack related stuff that's with that deck, and it's hard.
Luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old
I
sewer.
was thinking of
Including your client here in that analogy?
Anytime where you have to think about balancing the stack and in instant speed stuff, the deck becomes a whole lot more complicated. That's why I recommend aggro. If there's a deck where you can make less decisions but still end up being good, is a deck that you want to play as a beginner.
what the food one that has the black
We need help,
creature you sacrifice and the red,
The cat.
black red. Yeah,
Yeah.
the cat and the one that does points of damage every
Yeah,
time
the
something's sacrificed.
that ping demon guy. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Institute.
I like that
Oh
one.
boy. I've been
But,
investigating
yeah,
these
it's
creeps
not
for over
as
a
good
year now.
as-
It's a hard deck to pilot. It used to be easier. I don't know if you've looked at modern lists, but it has gotten a little bit more
Sometimes they
difficult.
snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is, or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Should we tell them that he's dead?
Otherwise, they're gonna suggest go finding Kellogg. Well,
Yeah.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Oh.
we're had no choice.
He wasn't
Literally,
gonna
I
talk,
had no choice.
even if I
Yeah.
had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking
Oh,
crazy,
man.
Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the
Go get
memories.
the guy's head. Oh man, that's
I know
insane.
you're right.
No.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find
the
out
bean.
if this is going to work.
Jesus,
Insane
Nick.
in the
Gross.
membrane.
Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Wait, I do already have some? Okay.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth. So, who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I don't mind taking
Oh,
either.
gosh.
I don't have the Lone Wanderer perk, so we can pick anybody.
Let's question the memory den a little bit more.
Anything else?
I
you
have
can
a
tell me
feeling it's
about
not
the
going to
memory
be
den?
Piper.
It's in Good Neighbor, a little slice of trouble northeast a ways. The memory den ain't just a fancy name.
Ooh, I like Good
It's
Neighbor.
literal. A lot of people give up all their caps just to relive the good parts of their lives. Over and over. But not us. We're gonna try to dive deep into someone else's mind. I can meet you there, or we can head out together.
I don't know. I kind of like the dog better than both of them currently.
I don't know if we have the dog following us or not.
I don't know either.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
It has to be somewhere.
Oh well,
Get
we'll
hit
just
in
take
the
Nick,
head?
and if the dog is following us, it'll
Late.
tell us to send it back. If it's not, he'll be
get
back there
going.
anyways.
Don't worry.
Well,
We're gonna get
didn't give me the option.
just a few more
How did
Smu-
we lose the
While you
dog?
two are out, I'm gonna do some
I
more
don't know.
research. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, Nick, let's get going.
Even good people
Never thought a
do
reporter
crazy
could
things when
consider
they're
themselves
scared.
a success until someone
Be
threatened their
Diamond
life.
City's motto.
Me? I'm very successful.
Oh, look, we're pretty close.
Just hop, skip, and jump.
Man, I can only imagine how different the game's going to be now that we have really nice armor and really good weapons. Like, a nice thing is this gun now has 18 shots rather than 6. Wow.
Missed. Was that the first time you tried to do it,
Not that it's
multiple
hot.
targets?
No, it's been a while, but I don't hit a lot with this weapon, honestly. Despite the range being high and the accuracy being good, it doesn't actually hit very well in bats.
Someone said, "Hey, who's there?" Were you supposed to?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess it's no. I guess not what I thought it was.
No thanks.
Wow.
Having fun? Huh? I can do this.
That worked.
Oh, what is it?
Who's out there?
Wasn't there another one? You hit the first one.
Yeah, I hit them both.
Wow, looks like it didn't.
And Nick can fend for himself.
He'll catch up, I'm sure.
Someone there?
Wonder. That sounds like you, super human. Or super, what do they call it, dang it?
No, you're right. Super mutant.
Mutant. I'm saying human.
Oh. I don't actually know where Good Neighbor is. Looks like it's in front of us somewhere. Well, it sounds like Nick is just getting into all sorts of trouble.
There we go.
Hit like
Oh
a
no,
rat.
that was it. Got it.
Out there, somewhere.
Guys shooting up there. Water. Who would have guessed water would be such a good thing to grab?
Right.
You don't need med kits. We
I mean,
got
that's
water.
inside the city of Good Neighbor. I actually have to get there somehow.
Let's play, little human! You playing hide and seek?
There's a window.
Just stand still!
Ooh, what in the hell was that? Grenade?
I think Nick threw a grenade. Wow, I missed a lot.
I thought there was only one there. There he is. Oh,
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 legendary.
he did hit him. Wow. He's not very accurate. What was that? Shotgun?
I think it was armor that reduces damage from humans.
Sure don't make them like they used to. How's that?
Guy? He's not gonna shoot us while we're trying to
Got
open
it.
the door.
Look at your death! You human! So stupid! So weak!
And it sounds just like the Hulk, you know. I guess that's what it's meant to be, but it reminds me of that.
Last mistake.
Oh,
Yeah, this guy's different.
well, you shouldn't have shot at me, guys. You were gonna live.
Yeah, if you just would have said something, right?
I was gonna walk right by him.
Huge big armored tank behemoths.
At this point, I'm just gonna keep walking up to all these locations on the little mini map here and hope I can find it.
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out.
Alright, Nick, you do that. With a grenade. You're gonna tear his throat up with
They're
a
here
grenade.
somewhere.
Where is it?
Google.
Is it still on hard? We're on very hard.
Yeah.
We couldn't put it on survival because survival had no fast travel, and that's just unacceptable.
Come on! Let's play! That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Oh, there's a sign. Oh, wasn't a very useful sign.
Hey, that looks like it. There's a marker.
Well. It's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress.
Why? Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
We're hiring, but I don't think you'd measure up.
Don't be like that. You just got the
That's
look
funny.
of someone who's in the market for a little insurance.
Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance. I'm not interested.
Now don't be like that. I think you're gonna like what I have on offer. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Time out. Nick Valentine makes a rare visit to town, and you're hassling his friend here with that extortion crap? Good to see you again, Nick.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
Who
You
needs
soft,
help?
Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
You feel me?
Sarcastic. Nah.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Me.
I forget, but I feel like this trader had something
Whoever this
good.
Brotherhood of Steel is,
Well,
I'm not
hello.
buying that we come in peace.
Everything
march.
here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
I'll take a look, sure.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Alright, damage. No thanks. Just a shotgun. I can make this. Now, what makes that armor piercing? I don't have armor piercing rounds. Wait. That's not... Oh, that's the 38. That's not mine. Here's mine. Mine does 82 damage. This one does 55. That must have been one of the upgrades I ignored. I could have sworn there was something really good here. That might have been... Oh, it might have been this ballistic fiber oil. I know late in the game, ballistic fibers are pretty important. I think it had something to do with the invisibility suit, but that might have also been Fallout 76. 5 fusion cores as well. Okay.
Whoa. Now that is some armor. Check out those hydraulics.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying.
People aren't very
Peace, brother.
big fans of the Brotherhood.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
You're useless.
Plastic.
What? Sarcastic?
Oh,
Okay.
Technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Do we?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
I feel the same way sometimes. I don't know. I'm a pretty sarcastic person.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
I'm trying to mess with the
I need
lighting.
you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Right? We just gotta figure out how to unlock it.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Nobody steal that. Oh no. It's pretty hard to miss.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Here we go. Now we're gonna do a whole quest line inside his mind?
Can you hear me? Ah.
Maybe.
The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Or this is a show and tell.
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
We're actually traveling through the guy's mind, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Keller. This may prove disorienting at first.
What, is something not gonna happen? Do I actually have to do it myself?
What a joke.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not
You're
then.
gonna click on yourself?
What's it mean, Mom?
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope some...
Dad was either drunk or not around.
This doesn't
I
seem
guess
to
he
be
must
what
have
we're
run with
looking
one of the
for.
raider gangs, but I never really knew what he
There
did.
appears to be another intact memory
Don't know
to
why
steal
Mom was with him.
temporal sequence.
Maybe at some point in his
There.
life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Try that one.
Someone else is going to...
Oh, it's almost like you have foreknowledge that this was coming.
Maybe.
Maybe.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on
Yeah,
that
doesn't he sound like...
petty bullshit or next job or whatever.
What is that guy's
It's
name?
only looking back, by comparison with what comes after,
Reflect.
that you really
The actor.
understand. That's what happiness felt like.
Sounds like
It's
that
gonna be
actor from
fine.
Triple X.
You'll see.
But
Do
we
you have
don't
the
know
scar
anybody
yet?
here. And now with the baby?
Come on, Sarah.
Nope.
You gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I don't know. Its firing rate's
I
pretty
know,
slow.
honey. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect it.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated.
Ooh, let's find us.
Stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long. Find it.
Pond C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
You're actually gonna pull the trigger.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here.
Oh no, Sean probably has hearing damage.
At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, I probably shouldn't have
Kellogg.
said anything.
It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
I like that guy. Good guy.
Some heads are gonna roll for this.
Doesn't make good first
Capture and
impressions, though.
return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Wow, teleporters?
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute.
Yeah, what she said.
Because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
There is no entrance. That's gonna make our job a lot harder.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
I think our upgraded suit will help us very nicely.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Anything else?
Hope you got what you were looking
Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
Guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Oh, imagine if we had taken like Jill or
let me ask
whatever with us to the glowing sea. I imagine the AI doesn't really care, but it would be really funny to think about.
Everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you.
Alright, I guess I'll head to the sanctuary and grab all of our Radaway and Rad-X. I don't actually imagine we're gonna need a lot. But I do remember there being some nasty enemies.
Size, you know, better to have it and not use it than need it and not have it. You know what I mean?
I also remember having a very bad run last time I did it.
And that was on easy, right?
I don't think the difficulty doesn't matter with radiation. Alright,
Remember we used in Fallout.
last time I had a radiation suit, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Fallout 76 is a radiation suit, which is almost immune to radiation entirely.
Yeah?
What about our is there an upgrade for the armor or something for radiation? I seem to recall
I've already
something like
upgraded as far as I can. That's fine. We'll just do what we can. Let's go to aid, take some Rad-X. Oh wait, well, we'll take some Rad-X when we get there. It's still gonna take a while to get there.
that. But there's travel time, right?
Oh, I wonder what's closer. I imagine because there's no bridge going this way, it's probably closer. I'd waste a bunch of time trying to find that bridge. Alright, before we do that, I'm going to hit the restroom and I will grab Shadow. So I'll put it on intermission and we'll be right back.
Michael Street here. Ready.
Alright, I'm back. Shadow is also in the restroom, so it might be a little while before we get her. That's alright. So we're heading south, alright.
You're in for it now. Look who it is. Anyone you
Boy, I suck. Hey, Shadow. Oh, look. A suit thing. Oh, and a suit.
Can you put a suit on your companion before? You know?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, that would be so badass.
Well, I doubt you can do it with the suit, but I'm pretty sure you could do it with, like, armor. I do know
Because I remember.
these things are like $4,000 though.
Well, put it on Valentine.
That's not how that works.
Oh, I thought
I could give him the pieces of armor, but he won't actually get in the suit itself.
Okay. Oh, you just leave that $4,000 back there then? Alright.
I mean, do we really need 2 suits?
Oh, hello.
Crap.
Oh. You need more than one bat? I guess you're running, so you don't have it. It's gonna kill you.
I hate bugs. They're so nimble.
Ever try to swat at a mosquito? It's not that easy. Unless they're landing on you.
Wait, a mosquito? Heck yeah. Oh, well, landing, yeah. Yeah. It's easy to kill a mosquito once it's landed.
Good idea. Just in case. Before we shot. We've had that circumstance happen before.
Yeah.
Oh, another one. Another one coming. Another one coming. Corbin Dallas. Corbin Dallas. Man, I haven't thought about that show in a long time. You know what show I'm talking about?
No.
Fifth Element.
Nope.
Ruby Rod going, there's another one coming! There's another one coming!
Not so long as you're carrying it.
Actually, it's a pretty good movie. Check it out. Had Bruce Willis.
I want this to be the last mug you see.
Oh, that's radiated.
Yeah, it's glowing and it's a boss. Like, it's just double bad.
Dumb move.
Here it comes, here it comes. You can't fit through the door, and so you're using the door as cover?
Yup.
Then he starts to go around, so you can step inside, so you... I got it. Oh, look, go ahead. Yeah,
Lights out for you.
Oh, he killed it.
No, it had more than half health.
Alright. Oh, so it's still out there?
Yeah, somewhere.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. There you go. We like this spot. Oh. Another one coming from the water. I heard it.
How dare you flank me? Oh my god, you could go through the door.
You came through the door because you moved in front of the door. Back, ball beast, get back. Why Andrew doesn't like this game. And our ammo. And our armor is still yellow. Doo-da-doo. My biggest concern. Hello, buddy. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah. Ooh, that hurt.
Where are you, Nick?
Laying down on a job? Wow. Anything good?
Nope.
Maybe you can't, like, give him a water and revive him. It has to be a stim pack.
Who?
Hello.
Who's out there?
Doesn't have to be the day you die.
I'll give you that one.
You're gonna give us that one.
Bring anybody now.
You're a dog. And I don't think it's our dog.
You're playing with the wrong synth. How long? That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
I heard a dog.
What are they? Yeah, it was right there. Yeah.
Okay. Go.
Get lurks on the loose.
There you go.
I don't think we're alone.
Really? Oh, he didn't see us when we hit him? It's just caution.
I mean, it's pretty far away.
Something
Oh,
else.
he hit it. I can hardly see it. It must be clearer on your screen. Oh, hello.
Watch yourself.
Oh, grenade.
Human, you'll die well.
that guy. Oh, I didn't see him till just a split second before you moved up there. Thanks for joining us, Valentine.
Oh, it's legendary. That's why it takes so many hits to kill this one.
Yeah. Oh, how are we gonna get up there and loot the body? Maybe it fell down.
Probably safe to say that's not the place to take a jump. Now you got it. Just when I thought we were getting along.
There.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
What was that?
Reduces damage from ghouls.
You could effectively put together armor for each circumstance. I don't know, going in a cool area.
And I mean, in theory, yes, but in actuality, imagine you'll probably get like 3 left legs and never get a right leg. Our rad resistance is pretty good if that didn't really do anything.
You, my friend, are rated E for excellent.
Oh, thank you for the follow. My auto mod thing didn't tell me who the follow was for though, so let me figure out how this works. Activity feed. Okay, let's move that over here. There we are. It was Doo-Doo on the Caca one and Caca on the Doo-Doo one.
Okay. That's being read out loud is interesting.
It's funny because I've been watching wow, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank. Oh, am I actually in the sea? Oh, I am. Okay. Crap. Oh crap, it's a legendary bloatfly? That sucks. Also, I totally realized I should be downing some of this Rad X and Rad Away. critical hit, full health, full damage. Holy crap, that's a lot. Third person's not that bad.
Hey, Steven,
Yeah?
you want to slice that chocolate cake what I cooked today?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Me too.
Oh, wow. Look at
Sounds
that.
so good.
25% less action point cost for a sniper? Well, we have just found our new sniper that uses 308 ammo.
And we could probably upgrade that too from that, right?
Yeah. Oh, well, the upgrades are just basically, you know, like the attachments and whatnot. So the attachments it already has are... This one, we can make a sniper that's identical to the one we're... Oh my god. Gosh, quit missing! Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, and a legendary rad scorpion on top of it. Yes, you fight each other.
No. Keep that tail away from me.
Does increasing amounts of damage as night grows longer and less during the day. Okay, so essentially it's for night sniping. Interesting. Oh.
Not Steven.
Oh, that's a lot. I basically inhaled that piece. All right. I just ran out of water. All right, we need to avoid animals. Shadow, move. You're not gonna like cake. Radix is worn off. All right. This is how you enjoy playing, right?
that sound though. Wicked.
So interesting fun fact, even when we get here, we can't go back and get some water because we cannot fast travel while taking radiation damage. So we have to use stim packs from here on out.
No, we have to go back. We have to go back and fix our armor.
Funny.
Your arm. It's red. You save it recently?
Yeah.
Okay. Are they gonna run right past over that lava or whatever it is? Or you're not gonna engage? Guess we don't have to engage. Darn, your arms hurt. You know it drives me crazy, right?
Well, I can get out of the suit and die.
If you die, would you go back to where your arm's not hurt?
No.
Raider of the Atom.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Cartwheels.
Word
There
of
he is,
Adam's
there he
glory
is.
must be spread to all. The world will see Adam's glory again.
Excuse me.
May the divide bring you peace.
Alright.
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
What are you people
Not an
doing?
easy place to travel alone.
Stop right there.
Didn't,
Nice to have
You
someone
approach
watching.
Atom's
wasn't there another game that had
State your
Atom?
purpose or
Yeah.
perish.
Like
Holy ground. Adam? What's going on here?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Okay. Let me up.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone.
Yes, I know. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge with Atom. I would know more before I tell you where he is. What do you want with him?
Why do you even care? He's not one of your people.
True, he is not a child of Adam, but he has sought refuge in Adam's glow, and Adam granted it. I would not question the will of Adam. What do you want with him?
That's my business, not yours.
He has come to the glowing sea, seeking Atom's shelter. It is my business.
I don't want to
State
tell
my
her.
intentions. What do you
Oh,
want
well.
with him?
She's a dick.
It's not like you have much choice.
Oh, I like threatening her.
Oh. I don't know. What if they all turn hostile?
Yeah, I don't have the health items right now.
Reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Adam. A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got traps everywhere. Oh, our Rad X ran out.
Does it stack the effect?
With
Or is
different... It stacks with different items, but not the same item.
Okay.
So I
So
can't have
Rad
multiple
X
Rad
lasts
X,
with
but I can have Rad
Right.
armor and... Yeah.
Okay. So, what about duration of the Rad X?
I don't know, it's like 2 minutes or something.
I know, but if you like two of them, would it be 4 minutes, etc.?
I think it probably just restarts.
Okay. Cause I like 7 days to die. You can drink 3 things and oh, hello.
Lead to the depth. Coast looks clear. You're in for it now.
They made a level. Oh.
Anyone you walk away.
I think there was something important at level 20. Yep, that was it. Buying and selling prices are much better. 25, 31, 21. I can unlock master locks now. 23, 28, 25. Okay.
Good enough. Oh, caution. There it is. We'll call this the Skeeter Swatter. Dude, I have to go to Can, man. I was trying to wait for a pause point, but you're back.
Ah!
Playing hide and seek.
Whew. Alright, just a sec. That should do good enough for the cat cam, I guess.
anything you can't haul my way.
Hey.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Oh, I should wait for Angel. Hey, Shadow. Boy, it's taking him a while. Maybe I should have went to intermission screen. I guess I could still do that.
Michael Streams here. And ready.
Alright, Angel is back, so we can get the dialogue started with Virgil.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I know you were part of it, and you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you
I'm not
want?
trying to get him to go back.
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were
there's
to
gotta be a
succeed,
sarcastic
it'd almost
answer.
certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Sarcastic. Oh well. I'll tell him the truth. The hell. Yeah.
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry.
I guess that worked.
Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
Doesn't
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right, let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand?
What if you disable the kill
only
part?
one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
I don't really know. Doesn't sound familiar.
Not surprising. They don't come out
I love his
often,
glasses, by
and
the
when
way.
they do, few see them. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
Way to make yourself at home, Nick.
We're sucking down a lot of rads sticking around here. Good God, you catch the plates on that? What's that?
You could always call in the Brotherhood of Steel, huh? I forgot about that.
Crap.
there.
Think you can hide? What the? God damn it, I need covering.
That's the last of them. Your funeral.
Oh well.
Maybe we can get our arm fixed up here.
Someday.
You missed.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Find him and kill him.
Because of your arm
Yep.
being hurt?
Yep.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
If I recall, the courses are invisible.
Okay. I don't know. When's the last time we saved?
Seconds ago?
Yeah. Alright. I just popped back over and I was tabbed over. Oh. Eat. Gotta be the place. This mean we can fast travel here now? Huh?
Just block that part of your screen off.
Dude.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
They're shooting rockets? Oh, can you edit? No, they're definitely shooting it up. Maybe no one noticed. Oh, a tree's in the way? Can't go because of the tree? Can you kill the tree?
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Danger. Oh shit.
Who's there?
There. Oh.
The courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Who?
Lock and load! Is there a guy behind you?
Alright, you can have your way. We'll go back.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
I need more water.
Fast travel, huh?
I need water.
Yeah. I was gonna start calling you Lefty in a second.
Nick, what are you looking at?
Lights out for you.
I killed it, whatever it was. Oh no, it's a turret.
Angle here. You're tied.
Hey,
Go ahead.
head over there.
Count on it.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
You're welcome.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
Who's there?
Huh?
What's that?
Kill 'em all!
Alright, we're right where we left off.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Boy, it really sounds like Nick is having a time out there.
Not exactly subtle. I'll be doing the world a service.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Come on, asshole. Snoop 'em up.
Oops.
Yes.
Here's hoping they stay gone.
You're dead!
Doesn't have to be the day you die.
Alright. Oh, he was ducked down under your under your scope in. Didn't even see him there until you unscoped.
Dumb move.
I think that's funny.
Welcome back to the action, Nick. You've been gone forever.
Not that it's an option.
A missile launcher. What was that saying you were telling me about? Do what you love, but not love what you do.
I can't remember how it goes. I obviously was remembering it wrong, but essentially, if you have a hobby, don't make it your job.
Not that it's an option.
Yeah. I'm feeling it right now.
Well,
It becomes a whole lot less fun when it's your job.
Yeah. Oh, that's neat. Can we keep that? Put it in our house?
I mean, we could. I don't know. Whoa. 4 fusion cores?
Those are heavy, aren't they?
No, they're weightless because they're ammo.
Okay. That seems broke. Oh. Why do you have tunnel vision? Oh, someone threw a
Oh.
grenade at us.
That hurt.
Dude, our health.
Surprisingly, didn't break our legs.
It was a, yeah. I took a look when it exploded. Let's not step on any more mines since we know they're around.
Got it.
Oh, wow.
Fall back.
Oh.
I tried to avoid them.
Yeah, well, if you didn't stop the loot, you might have avoided him a little bit better. What? Holy shit. He's gonna hit you. He's legendary.
Get him, Nick.
Oh, another grenade or rocket launcher. Come on, Nick. Bring him out. Are we on fire? Down. On the go.
After the curve. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
That was what was that?
It was a grenade.
But it was dropped from the ceiling?
It was a trap.
Ah, okay.
What?
Rockets? Another one behind us. Oh, there's a turret behind us peppering us. Oh, what's that?
Another trap.
Oh, it doesn't last forever.
You're in for it now.
Get out of the way, Nick. Do this.
You got the coolant pumping.
Automatic laser. Here we go. Does it save every time you go in the elevator?
Nope. Oh.
Everything seems to be, oh, it was glitching for a second. Like, lag or something. Maybe it was just Discord. Is it?
For one more level, it is.
Plus we leveling up.
Looks like the last time I got a check.
Sweet.
Your screen is very bright. You upgraded the light system.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh God! Please, no!
Shoot
You
him.
don't have to do this, please.
We need him. Think he knows the
You've been
password? or not?
followed.
There he is.
26%.
Alright, Nick, hold him there. What?
He turns invisible.
Ran. Oh, while he's on fire, you can see him. That's cool.
Lights out to you.
Oh, he heals.
Oh crap, he does.
He's drinking water.
You don't have to do
Are you gonna save it?
I already saved before the fight.
We're gonna launch a Batman at him. Not Nick.
I think he died.
Oh wow. That's the first time we shot a Batman.
Hey, they're alive too.
Hey,
Please, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
I thought about it. Oh, I leveled up again. Nice.
Now we can go open that gate, right?
Use a little
Or
help
that.
over here.
Ha! Tries reset.
I'm through.
Not like there was many choices, huh? Two we already picked and
That'll
two
do it.
others.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances.
What?
I hope we do.
What?
What?
I thought we needed her.
No, we needed the chip in the courser's head.
we gonna go open that other gate?
That's what I'm heading toward, I think. Haha, tries reset.
Yes.
Closed door. Oops.
Alright. Here's where it was, right? What's with the lights? They're all turned off? Alright, this is the one.
I'm in.
Oh, cool. What treasures you have in here? What? That's it?
I mean, 2 fusion cores is pretty good.
Well, I know it's good, but
I mean, that's like $800.
I don't know. I just thought something epic was gonna be in there.
I mean, $828 is nothing to scoff at.
I get the idea.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
I can handle
Wait, that was a
myself.
lot of
No
XP.
need to stick around.
Thank you, person, for telling me to kill you. Oh, I'm full? Interesting.
Not bad.
4 more fusion cores? Nice. Come on, Nick. Come on. I'm waiting on you, Nick.
Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here or something.
Well, we got a lot of fusion cores. Literally, I have more fusion cores than I started the stream with. A lot more. I purposely went out buying them, figuring we'd like go through them like candy.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Well, you know, took a radiation meditation bath, hung out with a big green guy, then I pulled this encoded chip out of a courser's neck. He was not happy.
A courser chip? You fought a courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
What?
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase. Some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
In my secret club, the code phrase is just 2 words. Awesome and me.
Yes, well, that's not going to help you here. But I'm sure someone with your creativity will be able to figure it out.
I like using sarcasm every time it pops up.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
I already forget how to get out of here. Oh. Luckily, we already have the mission for joining the railroad. Boom. Oh, crap. There's no map marker?
Uh-oh. Let's randomly look. Perhaps run across
I used to know. I don't know anymore where it is.
Yeah, let's look it up online.
Yeah, Road to Freedom.
Yeah.
Fallout
Don't feel like doing the homework.
Road to Freedom. Yeah. Follow distinctive red trail of bricks. Old North Church. Okay, now if you give me a map marker, that would be a lot quicker. Or I'll just Google it. Old North Church. Damn it. Stop hovering over things. What did I do?
What did you do?
Hey, Shadow.
Which bobblehead? Oh. Did we repair and get rid of all that junk yet?
What junk?
I thought we had a bunch of junk on.
Oh, right. Right. I don't think it should be much of an issue. We're just gonna be doing a mission where we go and talk to a bunch of people.
Well, I just, remember I said it if it becomes an issue.
It will. Boy, I was really imagining when I did that fast travel it was going to take a few seconds because I was already there. You go ahead and take him out. There you go. I know there's a shortcut to the area where the railroad people are, but you have to go the long way for the first time.
First time? Really?
Yeah, something. It's like through the sewers or something. Which is why I think I might be going the wrong way. There was probably a downstairs in that building.
There's been other places where you had to go up to go down, or you know, stuff like that. It's like,
Yeah.
I found in a lot of these games, going to the left instead of right gets us quicker sometimes. Do you
Yeah,
ever notice
yeah,
that? Stuff
yeah,
like
because they always assume people are going to go to the right. I go to the right most of the time, too.
Well, I know, and I'm not saying to do it, but I just remembered reading about that. Oh, hello. That we don't take fall damage, right? That's when we need jump jets.
Yeah, that's right. You learn the wall. You learn every inch of that wall.
He was staring at it. Yeah. Ow. I gotta take your beer back. I miss our dog. Can I have mods on your game?
Yeah.
So I could actually play with the one where I can have the dog and a
Yeah.
look into that.
Yeah, you know, it's called Vortex or whatever.
Spins.
Oh, no.
What? What do we do?
I have to solve a stupid puzzle.
To be honest, I probably would look it up unless you know it.
Alright.
Someone's outside.
Kill ghouls. Rotate the outer wheel clockwise and counterclockwise to align the letters with the arrows.
Okay. Here, back.
What arrows? I hate myself sometimes. Maybe I'm not that far yet. Let's start at the top. Yeah, bricks, yada yada. Old church. Ghouls. Okay. At the end of the catacombs, there's another Freedom Trail marker with a ring that spins. Similar in appearance to the 8 seals on the trail. Rotate the outer wheel clockwise and counterclockwise to align the letters with the arrow and press the center. Spell the word railroad one letter at a time. Oh. Railroad one letter at a time.
So it starts with R?
Crap.
No. I have to start over. There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
We'll wait for Angel.
Oh. In time.
Okay.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Newsflash, he's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, hey, I would definitely probably go sarcastic here, but does it...
The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really Makes it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates
like
our
him.
security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll
Woo.
discuss the details about your chip inside.
This is the third faction. The one that nobody goes with. I mean, there's the Institute, there's the
Really?
Brotherhood, and there's the Railroad. And nobody sides with the Railroad.
Why? Why?
Because they're
Why not?
they're so useless. They're not cool. I mean, there's the big
But-
bad Brotherhood. There's the
I
the
understand.
Magnificent Institute, and then there's
Uh-huh.
the Railroad.
Yeah, well, guess what I'm gonna do in my own game.
You're gonna side with the Brotherhood. We all know that.
I'm gonna do the Brotherhood all the way up until the point where I go with the Railroad.
Let's just put it this way: you can save before you do just do all the missions up to the final one on all three, like I said,
Fortunately,
and then just save, and then do all three.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm sure there's a reason why they don't go to the Railroad.
Yeah,
Is it
because they
so
suck.
boring or something?
Hey, dude.
Look at
Oh,
them.
you've done it.
Look at them. They're a shithole.
Whoa, for real? Oh man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
All right. I don't know what to think here.
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
This isn't a negotiation. This is a demand. To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Careful, man.
Wait.
The Institute is everywhere.
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's out.
Okay, whatever. If you're gonna be like that,
Fine. It's yours.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip.
by the way,
I'll just
Have the circle.
how do you
go
like
get another one anyway, right?
how do you like Nick in here? He's a synth.
Yeah.
I forget. I think these guys are on the side of
We're
the
in.
synth.
Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't.
I mean, essentially, all the sides are the Brotherhood wants to
Encryption algorithms.
they want to collect all the technology and decide who gets to use what technology. The Institute wants to further technology,
This is gonna be.
and
Come on, baby.
the Railroad
They're using the same logarithmic function as the
protects synths' rights. I don't remember, something like that.
Got you, you bastard. I got you.
But like the old slave railroad, you know, the underground
Show me
railroad
that
from
space number. Come on, baby.
from
Yeah, we got it. We got the
USA
code.
when
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Want to say that again? Aw, I was hoping it would break. Alright, now there's definitely a shortcut out of here. I want to say this isn't it. It's not.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real
Yeah,
life.
Underground
I have a
Railroad, right?
question.
Right.
The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Yeah, let 'em
Deacon.
talk to
Hope you
him.
didn't mind the
That'd be
reception.
cool.
When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Yeah, we know we're all on the same team.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Too bad. I was hoping to get some beer money out of it.
If you're picking up the tab, never mind. Go for it. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Yeah, later, but
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll
you're
fill
gonna
you
be
in.
there a while.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
We're not going that way. We're gonna find the shortcut. I am not taking the long cut. The long cut in this place blows.
I don't have anything to say to you.
That doesn't feel right either. Might come back to that one.
I can patch you up if you need it.
These are the worst.
When I approach his probability bounds.
Okay. I can't find the exit. I could have sworn there was a simple exit.
It's spelled capiche. Any idea? You know, like, you know the word capiche, don't you?
Right. I can't even imagine how to get it right.
K or a T, you know, that type of thing. Sounds like a K, but
I literally could not tell you. I could probably not tell you even a single letter right.
I'll look it up online.
There's probably an A in there. I think I got that one.
Oh, you got it. APISH. Yeah, a little bit.
Haha, tries reset.
Nice.
Well, you sure sleuthed that one out quick.
Steal? Oh, it's all stealing. What a waste of an unlocked door.
I remember once when you did it anyway. Screwed our whole game up.
This was definitely not the shortcut.
What you eating?
M&M's.
Ah, which kind?
Original.
Original. I used to like the peanut M&Ms, but I can't chew them anymore.
Well, I have original peanut butter and dark chocolate mint. So did Andrew get ready or get the graphics card ready to mail?
You managed to get what you need.
I don't know actually. Every time I go to ask him, I forget.
I just went out
I
for a
should
little
actually
stroll.
send him a
Thought I'd
message.
stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing
might be
your
listening.
survival
Andrew?
and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back.
Oh, he is here.
You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Faye place like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands
Right,
are
he did say
ridiculous.
that.
Fine motor skills have gone to shit.
He said it
Here's the
rested on
simple
your shoulders
explanation.
to mail it to him.
You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport
Something along
coursers
those lines.
and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along.
Oh.
I want to be clear that...
Well, I'm sure
this
he'll give you the
isn't my
information and
area
what
of
company and
expertise.
whatnot, but
I was bioscience,
I can't see how it'd be that big of a deal.
engineering or
Island to
advanced
island mailing.
systems or anything.
Oh, I'm sure he'd be willing to mail it, or pay you back or whatever.
Have you sent COD?
I mean,
yeah,
I
I just told him yesterday. Well, I put it in the chat.
I'm sure it'll
we have
work.
family
For the
coming
record,
over,
I haven't made any
and
promises,
just not gonna happen.
But if you can build
But
this device,
actually, if you find out how much it is, I can just
override the signal from the Institute's relay.
send you.
Can you?
I actually can send it to.
You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person.
Send it to you right
Even
there,
you.
actually. Or in PayPal.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For
If he
both our
hears me.
sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Find out how much it is with insurance. I'll just send you the money on Facebook or through one of the money things.
I mean,
yeah, it's not expensive, really.
if you get it insured, like, and they do lose it, do they refund you the whole value?
Insurance amount, but we would insure it for enough that we'd actually be able to buy one. You know, you can the value of it. I'm pretty sure. Some of them have a max value. You know, if it's something where it'll only insure up to like 10,000 pesos, then it's not worth doing. Might as well just send it. But I don't know. I knew the most reliable is like that, darn it, I knew the name of it just a second ago. I had gotten a text about it. And as soon as I go to say the name,
You haven't lived until you tip the
right out of
ramen.
my head.
Well, you're telling me 10,000 pesos is not enough?
Yeah, well, I think right now the exchange rate's about 51. All right, so 10,000 pesos
I'm sure you've
divided by
deduced
50 is how much dollars?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna that math's gonna work out. That's $20.
It was like 200 bucks, but
Oh wait, I could just figure this out.
yeah, 200 bucks I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 51. Duh. But I don't know what it'll the insurance of, but I've seen some Philippine stuff like that where they just said that there was a maximum thing you can insure it for. Wait, it's right here on my phone.
Let's talk to Elder
Our
Maxim.
arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental.
We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team, according to our scribes. The reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the Synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone
well,
underground.
there's a lot more.
That's where we need your help.
And we're talking the insurance, right? The insurance isn't going to cost 200.
So it appears we share a common goal.
How much you can
I'm pleased
insure
that
it
you've chosen to
for.
build
The
the
insurance
device with the
is gonna be
Brotherhood.
cheaper.
Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
The mystery for the Brotherhood.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
You're disgusting. Not much of a sight yourself.
Elder.
If you need assistance building the signal interceptor, there's no one better than Proctor Ingram. She'll help you get the job done.
Communications array calibration
GFX
test successful.
or GSX.
All bands
No,
nominal.
that's not it. What the hell is the name of that company? LBC. That's it. LBC. They're quite reliable. And I'm sure they have the LBC there.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
I want to go there, dude. I saw you guys doing like that one with the water. Oh, man. Clear water. The water here is so murky. And I used to swim like a fish.
I used to as well. When we got our Y membership way back in the day, I used to swim all the time.
If you're looking for a way into the Institute, you should talk to Proctor Ingram.
But here, it's so murky, you can't see the stupid jellyfish. And you hit a jellyfish, you'll remember it for
Elder Maxson
days.
said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh?
And when
All
the
right,
water's
I'll bite.
clear, like on the
What does
other
your new
side of this
miracle device
island,
do?
you know, a jellyfish can be there, you know, because you're not going to swim into it because you can see it, you know?
This machine can hijack their signal.
Andrew's been here. He knows how murky the water is.
Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
We have to go scrapping?
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built.
This is different.
Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get
I've
the
only
signal
ever built the
interceptor running.
teleportation ray with the Minutemen.
So... Wait, we have to go scrap some? Oh, I see it. Okay. Wow. You actually have the stuff for it?
I mean, I got a decent amount of scrap.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm watching watching your stream instead of the video on the Discord, and I heard it go down before I seen it go down, and it just like, what? Oops. Oh. Okay. That's what happened. Because I was watching what Andrew was typing, and so I got over here instead.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Alright.
I glued a bunch of parts together and hoped for the best. Good enough?
Hey, you're the one that's gonna be standing on the thing. If it blows up, it's gonna hurt you a lot more than it'll hurt me. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
I'm on it, Proc.
I hope so. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Military grade. I wonder what the heck that is. Biometric scanner and military grade.
Shadow?
We'll be taking that.
Quick question: if you gave him all your grenades and stuff, he'd use them?
I have no idea. I only really know from what I've read from the previous games, and I think you can mostly just give them upgraded versions of what they already have.
Can you take what they have, upgrade it, and give it back?
Probably.
That's not our dog, is it?
Wait.
Ultra legendary hellhound.
That's it.
What?
Oh! Did they kill it?
Now what?
Did they kill it, the dog?
Right there.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw a body in a cage.
Yeah. Food.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Well, I lost the dog. I did my good deed. Hmm. $680 peso estimate.
Oh,
At 51 conversion rate, that's about $11. No, $12. That's a lot.
Well, that's with the insurance, right?
Oh, I assume that was the insurance only. If that's with insurance, okay, that makes sense. It's not exactly a letter.
Right.
Bet this place helped a lot of people in its day. I don't. Damn.
That's not our friend. Oh no, I guess
Getting
not.
along.
Nurse Handy.
It's with insurance and shipping with a 30,000 estimate. That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beastly nuisance.
That definitely feels like it should be cheaper just to travel there and get it.
No. Wait, we're only talking about $11. It's gonna cost
What? No. He said that's the insurance estimate. It's 30,000 pesos.
with insurance and shipping with a valuation of 30,000.
Oh, I misread that. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
The insured item is a valuation of 30,000. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yep, I got you.
Value of the car.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Okay, how the heck am I getting upstairs? Come on.
Attention, fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous. Search complete. No hostiles detected. Standing down.
Oh, there's elevators all over the place. I'm just stupid.
Going down. Basement.
Basement? I don't want to go downstairs. I want to go upstairs.
Nice. Sweet.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Andrew, didn't I send you over to PayPal before?
Now just keep running and we'll fall in.
You may up to anywhere, including death, if you remain in the area. This notice is required by law. Engaging
Oh, I'm
hostile
an idiot. Robots resist. Robots resist energy damage. Anyways, looks like I set it for COD, so let me know when you have the cash to cover it and I'll drop it at LBC after and let you know the exact amount. I could also send it to the local branch for pickup if you think that is safer, because then you will know you will get it instead of me saying, oh well, we don't have the money to send it back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we got it covered already. I got enough on hand to pay that. Cool. Plus, they always give me a text.
Administered swiftly and fairly. Do not attempt to play.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys should do this ASAP. That way Angel can get cracking on games.
That's not selfish at all.
Well, I mean, if you have the money and we're all here, it sounds like a plan.
Yeah, okay, Andrew, I'll do that. I feel good and ready. Yeah, I'm not rushing you. That was Steve. I know you're having fun over there. You know, this is all extra. I see the Facebook post. I want to go swimming. Dang it.
I want to go swimming too.
Oh, you don't have a YMCA or anything anymore?
No, not anymore. Now if I want to go swimming, I have to go in like the pond or a river where there could be bugs and mud and all of that great stuff.
I once went swimming in this place and got covered in leeches. Man, I had nightmares for years, actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure leeches is on my radar of things to worry about when I go for a swim.
In a fast-moving river or something like that, but this was like a pond type of deal, you know, and yeah, it was not fun. But I was a kid. Funnest place I ever went swimming was this old rock quarry, and it had this crystal clear water that was really, really deep.
Andrew's right. Leeches are the cure-all. Maybe I'll lose a lot of weight if I just get leeched all over the place.
Blood has iron. They get all your blood, so all the iron is removed. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, the people from the Middle Ages were geniuses. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
This would be the place to provide them.
Bruises, right? They put a leech on top of a bruise, and the bruise just disappears.
Protect and serve. Hostile target detected. Clear.
Crap.
Clear.
Wow, that protection was weak.
Don't underestimate us again. Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
Beastly nuisance. That's beastly nuisance. That's dumb.
To get off of it. I need to see how much electricity that costs. 20. Oof. Okay, so I need at least 25, 27, something like that. I can only craft one of these. Aluminum. Ugh. Wait, before I leave. I need to make 2 more of these. I need 3 more nuclear material and 15 aluminum.
You're tired.
Alright, still need 5 more aluminum. Nuclear material.
already had enough, huh?
No. Should now, though. Andrew made a special request, and you did not oblige him yet.
Oh, yeah, funny.
It sounded pretty serious to me.
That you could travel with that thing makes me seriously question your judgment, soldier.
Oh, you don't like that. Oh, no.
What?
I've disappointed Elder Maxim. No. Nick was with me, and Elder Maxim said, how could you travel with that thing? He doesn't like synths.
Some planes must have gotten away before the bombs hit.
Alright, Nick, this is the end of the line.
Wait there.
I'll stay put.
Hey, Valentine.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Okay, ask.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Hey.
What? I think we ought to talk.
Okay.
We've just been traveling. Gotten a deep... I figure...
What do you remember?
It's all pretty single...
Sure.
They've...
What's with the outfit?
After I started, I got some more putting on the hat. Guess I felt they made...
So?
That's a question. But I'm still... My memory. They scanned his... I don't know why. Hey. Sure was. I remember sufficed it. Folks didn't really know much, but the kid, I think his name, grilled me for it eventually. Those people. It's a surprise. Part of the reason I've stuck around.
If you're good to...
Couldn't it? Well...
Heads up.
I just want you to stay here, Nick.
You're tied to this place, kid.
This
Your
is
energy.
so much more difficult than it needs to be. Where's the dog?
Nothing stays hidden forever.
There's Piper.
At least, not if I have my say.
I'd very much like the dog to be in a consistent spot. If I create a dog thing, will the dog stay there? Furniture, miscellaneous. Decorations, maybe? I doubt dog meat will find his way to it, but for now we could probably take Codsworth till I find dog meat.
Hey, Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Yes, of course.
Right behind.
Usually the dog is on the road. Oh well.
You're tied to this place.
Alright, when Angel gets back, we can work on sending ourselves to the Institute.
Ah, the airport. Once a bustling hub of activity.
It is definitely powered up.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Elder Maxon?
I'll send for you if I need you.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Proctor Ingram?
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
A single grid, you say? Done.
can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Proctor.
With the beam emitter out of alignment, we'll never trap the signal properly. See what you can do about it.
Out of alignment? It didn't let me do that before.
I'm back.
Remarkable work.
Our bathroom flooded.
The signal interceptor appears to be complete.
That sounds normal.
Ready to put it to the test?
Well, my wife forgets to turn off the faucet.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
That sounds hard.
Consider it done.
It also sounds
Very
like
good.
something I've never done.
Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Alright, fingers crossed we can go through with the power armor, because if we can't, we're gonna have some major problems.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Pull yourself together. And get up onto that platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in
You're
3,
dead.
2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Morgan Freeman.
I did it!
Oh, now we gotta stealth our way through here?
Well, first we figure out what we can do with level 22. The answer is nothing.
The next one's 25. right? The next major.
I think the next one's 23. Oh, major? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it looks like 23 for scrapper, but that's not that useful. Since I use water, I don't even need medic.
Add an int, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, no, I'm not going to go to 10 intelligence. I should have just got the bobblehead early on, but that's alright. No big deal. Alright, there really aren't that many skills I actually want. Yeah. Maybe it'll come to me later. Alright, I did save before leaving. We'll save a separate save.
Yeah, in case you have to,
This place is pretty clean.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind living here.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
He knows of you're here?
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
This feels like a trap.
Yeah, it does.
But it looks like I have no other choice.
Well, that computer back there didn't have a place to put in the, oh, I guess you need a terminal. Never mind.
Well,
I'm thinking of the holotape.
I've got 3 decent weapons
I can only imagine what you've heard.
and a lot of
What you
water.
think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
52 water and 87 stim packs.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This
It's
place,
clean.
these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research,
Shouldn't have killed my
countless
wife.
experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
That was Kellogg.
It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
How would you know?
You knows who we are? We're the backup, right?
We're 200 years old.
But we're a backup. That's what they said.
That's what Kellogg said. Hold on, before I deal with the kid I'm busy stealing.
Busted. Don't have the key. Only opens with a key.
Guess there's no tap on the window. Oh,
Sean.
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for
are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Not talking to you.
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me. Father? Father,
This
help
did
me!
not go as planned.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you.
That's what you want to go with? Okay.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
Where's my son?
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me.
What?
I am Sean. I am your son.
Oh.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
You were stolen.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
You lost me.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland Radiation affected everyone, even in their
Why
attempts
you
to
flooded the
shield
bathroom?
themselves from the world above. Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then
Did you
the
hear me say
Institute
that?
found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you. Are you following?
I don't know. Are you?
No, actually, I wasn't.
It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Hello?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was. I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I have stuff going on here. Here, come. You used him?
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother.
Your mother? She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
That's not right.
Ooh.
She was murdered.
Collateral damage? She was murdered.
Killed? Yes. Murdered? I'm not so sure about that. Still, I do regret never having known her. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I haven't heard enough. The Institute.
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well.
Oh well.
The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't want to pick any of those. Fine, whatever.
I don't know. I don't see whatever as an option.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
I don't know. Again. Alright, that's fine.
I've seen it myself.
I was hoping you'd
I
pick
know.
that actually.
That is why we
It
are so
passes.
committed to creating a better life for ourselves here. And it's a life that you can now be part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Here, we'll take a chance.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
I feel like we've been played.
No, you've been played. Your emotions have been played with. I knew this all along. Look at this place. It's beautiful. I just went into third person mode. Turns out, wow, we actually fit in the shower. That's crazy.
Call this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
I don't know.
Scanning.
I already don't
Subject
like you.
identified.
Welcome to the Institute, sir. Carry on, sir.
No visible reaction to the K-14 combo. We'll start.
All systems nominal.
underwhelmed.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing
Rushed
it for
work
fun.
is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Hey, that's mine.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Don't worry about it. Bye-bye. I got all your stuff now.
All your base belong to us. You probably have no idea what that reference is.
No.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Yeah, I am.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
No, I just want to talk.
Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
I don't know, top option.
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me? I am
Fail.
surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
I don't know.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders. Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better than that.
Oh, it's yellow.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
That's fine.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a... The Brotherhood desired my... I'm not interested.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
That's fine. Just call me grandfather.
Gotta go to the can, man. I'll be back.
Is it true food supplement 77 is
operating at full capacity?
That was my favorite one.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary
Doc.
drive servo.
You weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities
That
division,
sucks.
and then I'll answer any questions
Angels
you
in the
might have
restroom.
afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that
I
make it
guess a
possible to
password
live
wasn't
and
good
work
enough
in a
to
place
stop the
like
cheaters.
There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demand in a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Greetings, sir.
Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he?
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
You're here.
They're dragging
Glad
their
you made
feet
it. On the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't.
I'll just
There's
talk
enough
to you.
friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a
Hey,
difficult
Doc.
adjustment
So,
for you, but try to remember
Here
that
you are.
synths aren't
Justin Ayo,
people.
acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Not that I can think
No
of.
problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take these. The Institute doesn't need any weapons anymore. They have me.
I bet Dr. Thompson would love to take that power armor apart and get a look at the inner workings.
I'm sure they would.
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long, there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it.
Got some stuff going on here.
We have more than enough to occupy
handled.
ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
It's great to have you here.
Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Sure.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong.
That guy was nice. The other section heads were kind of pretentious. Some may even call them little shits. The network scanner holotape.
Does that let those other people into here?
I don't know how. I don't remember how they get in.
I'm wondering what harm we're doing.
Coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
You played this before. You don't know?
It may come to a surprise, but I don't remember everything about everything. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's just kind of an obscure thing to see their expansion. Definitely shows you that they're underground.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yes, I am definitely a sir.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Really?
Good day.
Not really sure what I'm looking for. I was kind of thinking maybe I could put it in a terminal. Oh, that's what that is. That's for the Brotherhood. Yep.
Why I sold my mother?
Yeah, it's a good book. Should read it sometime. Got some water? No? How dare you people not have water?
They've been drinking it all.
Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it very much. Tomorrow I will be hanging out with my brother and my parents. I plan on streaming again on Tuesday. A little bit of a plan for the future of the stream is I was thinking about doing like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday kind of thing, where Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday we do draft, and then Friday we do a constructed deck overview where we play a constructed deck, we talk about the deck, we talk about what it's supposed to do, and then we get a constructed done, or well, 2, maybe 3 constructeds or so. Hopefully it does well. And then Saturday/Sunday, I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm thinking Saturday could possibly end up being a tournament day again. If we can manage to get something going. Like, I'll need, I don't know, I'd have to talk with Andre, see if he can get any connections or anything. But if we can get rewards, or we can get followers, or we can get something, like I want at least 8 people in a tournament. I'm not going to do a tournament unless there's at least 8 people. So if we can get something going, that would be great. If not, Saturday will probably just end up being whatever we feel like day, if we can't get a tournament. And then Sunday will be other game day, which will be like
I remember once winning one of the 1-year membership in Nature Hub at one point as a prize for at some point.
Yeah,
I don't remember
Andre will still hand those out. I actually talked to him at one point. He said that could be a reward, but I'm sure when
they're a lot bigger than they used.
This was like a year ago. I was talking to him though about
right.
it. This was when the website was a little smaller. The membership to the website was a little cheaper, and that when Magic was still willing to give people rewards. I haven't talked to him in quite some time, but hopefully we can get something going. But if not, Saturday, Sunday, both might just be like Fallout or whatever days. But either way, what you just heard me say is we plan on streaming 6 days a week. Who knows? I might end up planning on something during the weekday. Maybe Wednesdays gets replaced. Maybe I call off once a week and we just don't know when or what day. Maybe something just comes up. I'm thinking about trying to get back together with my IRL friends. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe I can get together with them once a week. I don't know. But regardless, I'm hoping to get the stream in a more consistent manner when Andrew gets back from his vacation. But anyways, until then, we'll still be streaming sporadically. We'll still be streaming whatever game we feel like for that day.
Watch for notifications pop up.
Right. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it very much. And we will be back on again Tuesday. Bye.